alive? Is everything good? Oh, dude, here. Okay, we look like we're good. Let's hop into it. Let's jump into it. So we've got a lot on the agenda today. I've been thinking about it. So, firstly, we have our 3 geysers on our home planet that we still have yet to tame, that I would like to tame. Those 3 geysers being our polluted oxygen, our gold volcano, and then our natural gas geyser. So those are the 3 events we'd like to tame. I don't know if we're going to get all 3 of them done. We might even only get 1 done at a time per stream. On our other colony, I want to get us to a point where we have latrines, a great hall, a barracks, and a sustainable source of food as well, so we don't have to worry about those guys. If we have to give them like big instructions to do, we know that they'll be fine. Also, obviously, a source of oxygen is going to be very much needed. Okay. Okay, it's on 1 times speed, so I'm not too worried about being in a rush. Okay, those are all set up. We've got water for days again, even though we no longer are pumping any actual water into our system anymore. This has finally drained it all out. So that's nice. So now we're going to be a little bit on the with water for a bit until this bad boy can get cold, which it's close. It's close, so we're going to get a bit more water coming in then. That being said, I do think it's time that we move this thing. Because I do think we are going to fuck ourselves over. As you can see, it's already going to get to a point where there's not a lot of water left. Okay, evolution chamber's got a bunch of eggs. That's all running. So our main colony looks like it's fine still. That water is almost cool. All of this stuff's good. I do want to do the brick, but first things first, we're going to tame that polluted oxygen geyser, which is... Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's here. So we're going to leave this untouched. I'm going to dig out this entire area. That's pretty much what I'm going to give our dupes to do now. I just want to check how hot this is. 23 degrees. So pretty soon this is also going to be, going. Obviously also want to keep the exploration going. So yeah, let's do this. Let's quickly let's quickly check up on Iridan. How is he doing here? He's got quite a bit of stress, but he now has access to water. He doesn't have sedimentary rock, unfortunately. Where is he? There he is. Oxygen shouldn't be too much of an issue for now, right? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. We're going to let him dig this out. Once he's dug this out, I'm going to create a little latrine system. We're going to pump all of this water here into our latrine system. Once the latrine system's set up, I'm going to set up a great hole underneath, and then we're going to start looking for some food. So for now, we're going to let him do his thing. He should be good for a while, hopefully. Okay, so let's get back onto our project here. Now, I have no idea. I'm going to be completely honest, okay? I'm going to be completely honest. This is going to be annoying that this is here. So we're going to make our tank rather long again instead of wide. Which I will clear out this whole area. Let's go. Oh man, dude, how much shit is in the way? It's so annoying you can't build over that crap, dude. So I'm going to take all of this out. The ladders are horrible. We're going to have to construct them in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Do we need to go that high? No, we don't. We can just go more further down as soon as we have this stuff to dug up. Let's actually go Let's go up to here. Then we want to get rid of everything that's going to be in the way, while making sure we don't touch this. And there'll be a lot of ladders then for us to build. We have access to be able to build some weird stuff if we need to. Okay, cool. So then what we want to do is going up from here, dig like that. We'll probably also end up digging from this side as well. So let's do that. Everything under that to there can go, and everything next to it to here can go, everything next to it to here can go, and we want to keep that. Okay, cool. So then they can get to work on that slowly but surely, and then once that's opened up, we can build the stuff necessary to potentially start taming that. Also, I did say we are going to do Sleet Week today, didn't I? I might go back on that. I think I'm going to first tame some geysers. Our food situation isn't the best. We are going down, but I do think the evolution chamber and the grub food now being this, I think we should be fine. Right? No, I don't want to know how much is available, I want to know how much it provides. It's not actually as much food as the meal prices. So I think let's also get started on building our next hatch ranch and our next Draco farm. Or should I say glassy Draco farm? I'm hoping we have enough materials and stuff still to be able to do this without having to go mining again, but we'll see. Luckily, I think, again, our planetoid has a lot of resources on it still, so we should be good. You know, that's what I feel like. C, it copies it quicker, right? I think that's how it goes. No, let's cancel. Okay. So the next are the sweepers. Loaders, the rails. I think I made all of those out of lead. Whoops, we have a lot of iron. So let's use it. Okay, so now that they have that, let's go. You know what else I would like to build here, if I'm being honest with you, is a massage clinic. which we'll need power for, but hey. If it means he can de-stress a bit, I think that's going to help a lot. I think that's going to help a lot with the stress. We also probably get some storage bins installed, stuff like that, so we can start sweeping all this crap. At least he can pee and poo, at least he has some water, at least he has some food. How much is our oxygen doing? I mean, the oxalight's helping. The polluted oxygen is technically off-gassing more oxygen. So it's not the best oxygen, it's not great, but it is off-gassing, so we're able to actually use some of that oxygen. That being said, we probably should also, in this process, get ourselves a nice old diffuser that we'll put over. Yeah. Okay, so that way they can at least do that. We are putting wiring down, which means we need to make this tiles. Otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. Then I think let's start building the latrine itself. Let's get 2 in for future as well, so that way, yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. Okay. We're gonna build a wall there to make sure that they can't come in and out. So let's put the latrines first, or the lavatories first. The intake over here, the showers, intake I guess is over here because you can't flip it. Nice. Then our wash basin, which is in medicine, civics. Okay. That does help a lot. Love it when it lags like that. Trying to think what else do we want him to do. Obviously the water sieve stuff, but I can't use that right now because I don't have to make all for it, but we're going to get some more as we dig. And then we're going to do our why? Where? Who? I wish if I clicked it, right, it would be like, hey, this is the person that has intense radiation sickness. Whatever. Still haven't built that pump yet. I shouldn't forget about that. Otherwise, we're just going to have 2 pumps for no reason. But yeah, so once this is set up, we can get rid of this little area here. And we can start using that for other stuff, in fact. But yeah, once this area is set up, we're going to actually put a wall here. And I think we'll make the Great Hall. Now let's make it. Let's make the Great Hall here, because we're not going to have a shitload of dupes. So, Great Hall here, but with a wall, so they can only come in from this side. And then under all that, we'll make a nice big one-shot of crop planting thing. And then obviously under that a kitchen, so that way they can cook the food. Then once all that's done. See, so I'm a bit stressed. This requires algae, right? Do we even have algae? Organic, polluted mud, polluted dirt, polluted mud, algae's all the way up here. That's an issue. We need to get to that. Otherwise, we're going to run out of oxygen. That's slime, not algae. Oh no. Where's the algae, bro? Slime, polluted mud. The algae is sparse. Very sparse. Damn, dude. Okay, that's an issue. That's an issue. That's a kind of an issue. We have got dirt. Maybe the polluted mud or something gives us algae. No, we've got 0 kgs of algae. Got a lot of polluted mud. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We're gonna need algae. And that turns slime into algae. Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. What would that be? Algae. This is a bit of an issue because we're gonna run out of oxygen, man. I mean, there is a lot of off-gas and polluted oxygen, so let's hope that keeps our group alive for now. It is breathable. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Let's first settle this shit up. But that's scary. That is scary. We need to get to some algae. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, but we're getting the bathroom set up. Here's the temporary things. I think we can leave him for now. I mean, I don't want to give him too much to do. It's literally one dupe. So, let's head back to Blombimo and let's check what they're doing. Starting to break in over here. That's good. So I was thinking, what are we gonna... Oh, also, let's check if this is finally pumping. Not yet. Ice is at -15. This aqua tuna is still going. This thing is still erupting because we didn't analyze it. Even when we broke in here, damn it, we should have analyzed it. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this thing's busy going at it. We're gonna still get more water. But pretty soon we're gonna get... I don't even want to know how many tons. How many tons would this be? This is 10. Each one has basically a ton on it. So that's 10 tons per pipe. So for over here, it's 10, 20, 29. We're getting like basically, let's say like 30 to 40 tons of water. And this is salt water, not brine, so the conversion rate's pretty good. That is a lot of water. That is going to definitely fill up our tank nicely. Because we are how big here? Oh, nice. Okay, we're a bit bigger, so yeah, we can fit all that water in here. We can fit all that. Wait, it's pumping. Where is it pumping from? Oh, did it let some out? Otherwise it could have come from here, which I don't think so because this is no longer working unless it came from here, which I doubt because this is the 24 degrees. Did it pump a little bit out? I mean, this thing is going to not really work until this thing gets dormant again because it's going to hit the temperature it needs to and then rise and stuff like that. So it'll be a while before this actually, works. And yeah, it's going to be a while before these guys are done digging as well. Once they're done digging there, they'll carry on over here, we'll carry on exploring and stuff. We also can get another dupe, we mustn't forget that. We also need to build a mini pod on the other planet as soon as possible. I think he has a bit much to do right now, but we do need to do that eventually. Also, all this water is building up. We need to come build this, repair this at some point. But at the same time, as I say that, our tank is fucking full. It is fucking full. So I'd rather prefer it goes in here, let it heat up this entire environment slowly, because it has a long way to go before it starts getting back in. So let it heat up this entire environment, melt whatever ice and stuff we have here, so it can do this and just turn into water. And then once this whole environment's heated up, by then we'll have to start thinking about where we want to, if we want to actually make that brick that we were talking about last time, which I'm very nervous about. Bricks look really, really, really complicated. I don't want to make it too big, so I think what we'll do is we'll make the brick from here to here, pump it all the way down, from the top here, all the way down here, and we use this geothermal tap over here to heat the brick up. and keep it warm. And then we'll put all of our industrial stuff in here, and then that way this also won't really bother us too much. Yeah. We've got our natural gas guys here, and this is our volcano, if I'm not mistaken. Which is right next to this, which is just not something we want to fuck with at all. So I don't know what it does, literally, that's the only reason why. It could be completely harmless. But something that says it has zombie spore viruses, I'm going to take that kind of seriously. Also, obviously, I keep saying it, but we also need to do it at some point. We need to start vacuuming all this crap out. I'm fine with keeping useful gases. Like, I don't want to get rid of the hydrogen and the carbon dioxide and stuff like that, because we can use it later. But chlorine, apparently chlorine gas is pretty useless, right? So its uses, we can make Dasha salt vine, which I don't know what that is. I don't think it's going to be very useful for us. Let's check out. We can always click, right? What is this? Dash is a unique plant that needs large amounts of salt to balance levels of water. Its body to supply salt in one hand. Oh. Interesting. So maybe we could use chlorine gas. Maybe we shouldn't pump it out into space. Maybe we shouldn't do that because hey, give me a second. I do need to answer this. Give me a second. It's on 1 time speed. No one should die. Okay, I'm back. I hope no one's dead. Doesn't look like anyone's dead. Yeah, it was just my mother to check in on the animals, and I've been putting off letting her know, so I was like, okay, let me just answer quickly. So I'm always streaming. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You can let that be where it is. Go hop on that table. Hop on that table and get some of that stress off of you. Okay, then yeah, so then once she's done here, then we're gonna need to pump this shit. Let's set all that up some. Oh wait, no, before I do that I first want to set up the water sieve system. So it takes in the dirty water. I need to remember how to do this. It's actually been a while since I set up the system, so let me remember how to do you. Do thimbleweed seeds, which I don't see here, so we might have to send over the thimbleweed. Unless these bad boys take in polluted water. Doesn't really say. Because if they take in, we can always put that in there, but otherwise we'll get a thimbleweed. And also, what am I doing? They don't go there, they go underneath that, because there will be actual tiles. Okay, then I need to remember how to set this shit up. Hey, how you doing, them? Oh, it's a dummy. So the intake's gonna come there, the outtake. Gonna go in. If it has an overflow, pump it into the thimbleweeds. But actually no, because we are worried about backup and stuff like that. Let's be smarter. And let's do something like this, just in case there's some backup, right? In the output, goes back in. And unfortunately, with doing that, we're now gonna have to build this entire area up to there. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, but with that, then we have our first little system that we can confidently rely a little bit on. For now, let's keep it going down like this. We have to keep this guy exploring. He's going to be on that table for a long time, and probably a lot of the time, so we should just keep an eye out on that. Okay, and then we also want to make his great wall over here. Again, this should be enough for him for a while. Stress levels. I'm going to let him kind of do his thing on this. Even if this all takes a bit longer, we do have 16,000 calories. We don't have a lot of oxygen, which makes me super nervous. But as we open up all these areas, there is polluted oxygen, there are things, we should be fine. I hope, I really hope. Okay, let's head over back here, check out what's going on. Okay, they're breaking in here, they're doing their things, finally, it's taking time. But they've done that. Is our liquid pump built? Still not built. This is priority 8, so we can actually go and get that done. I wonder if this is pumped at all, or has pumped. It's still only at 7.2. We're waiting for it to get to 7, below 7, so it should start. That's why I think it sent that little bit over. Okay, this is just getting colder and colder to match this temp. And the water coming in, minus 25. When do you shut off? Minus 27, so almost there. Almost there. Almost there that the aqua tuna won't have to do as much anymore. And you are 21 degrees, but we're waiting to get you nice and cool. You're going to be at 4 degrees, so that this whole thing can stay, because there's quite a lot of water that's traveling quite far. I wouldn't mind getting another duplicate. Maybe a farmer is good, dude. We don't have a lot of farmers. Let's get a farmer. I don't care about the names anymore. Let's get a farmer. The farmer go back at where's the one that only had 3? Should be one that only had 3. Where was Darth? Where was Darth? Darth. He goes over there now, sweet. Priorities for him are going to be Harold, are going to be farming. I'm sure you can decorate sometimes, but that way we have a dedicated farmer. Also, let's go a bit ham with the skills again, seeing as we have. Oh, well, we got to also send another dupe over, and our farmer could be it. No, I mean that guy has farming already. Nah, let's go a little bit ham. Let's see what we got, and let's go a little bit more into some things. So you've got building. Let's give you just a little bit more into strength. Alyssa, you're looking pretty good, but let's give you some hard digging. Angelo's already got his hard. Again, let's just give you strength. Arnold, already got your strength and your carrying and your digging, so let's give you building. Chris, got your tidying, your strength, your digging, and that. So I actually am gonna leave you the fuck alone. Damien is already overburdened with morale. Give you some tidying. Ooh. You definitely need a good carrying, my guy. Harold, you will be doing our farming, my guy, forever and always. Anhito, way overburdened. Jamie is not there. Jamie is the king of all dupes as always. That being said, though, I'm gonna leave him. Yep, Jax is dying. We'll get you improved carrying 2 and tidying. Get that out of the way. Get you harder, burdened. You're good, I think, Kush. Lucky could do something. Let's go with this. Just so we get better at all those things a little bit. There, you got what you like, so let's give you those 2. Shadow's just barely holding on here. That being said, I think he only really needs. Oh, well, he does like critter ranching, so let's give it to him. Got the carrying, got the tidying, got the building, got all of that stuff. My eyes, you're good. And you are overburdened. And we need to be very careful about your morale. Okay, cool. Everyone's looking good. Okay, this is finally done. We can deconstruct this. I'll probably do it right now. Just so that way we're not wasting power. Okay, nice. Our water situation has officially become sorted for quite a while. I think we should hopefully get into a bit of an equilibrium there. Okay, cool. They also need to get around to this slowly but surely, which they will. Don't forget we are playing at 1 speed just for a little bit till we know that the other column, the other side is sorted. Because otherwise I feel like I'm going to let that dude just kind of go ham and forget about him. 24 degrees. I mean, this should pump every now and again, I think. Like I said, until this thing goes dormant again, it's not going to be able to actually properly cool the entire system to 7 degrees. Also, next time I do think I'm going to... Oh, there it goes. Opens up the door. And closes it again. And it's going to be doing that until this shit goes dormant. Once this shit goes dormant, then it'll actually be able to cool the entire system down. Also, next time we should put this thermosensor like over here or over here, so that way the entire system is cool and then it wants to pump, not just right next to where the pump is. I think we might have a similar situation kind of happen. Well, luckily this one here at the bottom seems to be cooling the entire thing pretty nicely. and it starts at the top cooling. It's like 21 is where the coldest is. So this one works nice because where the cooling starts and where it ends is where the thermosensor is. But over here, this is a thing I need to remember because this is something I didn't think about remotely. So next time we put the thermosensor in here, so not only is it not in the water, it's so yeah. Look, well, that'll actually not be good because then the water will be like freezing. And before so we'll put it about here-ish. So once this water gets to 7 degrees, then this water can go. Which also we should probably increase this because look at the difference, right? This is at 21. This is at 24. So if this had to come out at 4 degrees, that water up there is going to be at 1, which is getting awfully close to freezing, and I don't want that. So let's get it up to 6, so that way the top pipes are at 4 degrees, and it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We need to think ahead like that. Okay. I'm very excited for this. I don't know how it's going to go. I really don't know. So my plan for this, right, is I'm going to build a chamber that's pretty big because I don't know how much oxygen it's going to produce. So I'm going to build quite a large chamber. Then that's going to be all our polluted oxygen. I actually want to build a little bit of a funnel. Oh, that kind of sucks that we're building it down. I would like to build it up then actually. So the original idea was to build like a funnel going up to here, right? And then having 2 deodorizers catching all of that polluted oxygen and letting that oxygen kind of stifle down to the bottom. And then we have it collect it here, and then we're going to have a secondary chamber where we're going to collect the oxygen and pump it into it until it's at a certain pressure that we like, all that good stuff. And then once it's here, then we're going to start cooling it. And then from that, we're going to send that cool oxygen all the way back up, which is going to be so fun because there's no ventilation system here. I actually think, this whole thing is working nice by itself. We should use that oxygen on a separate line, I think, and pump it to like over here. We can also always try and like do another atmosphere checkpoint at some time over on the left hand side, and we can always run that line a bit over to this side, because I do think I do want to do an atmosphere checkpoint over here, like a nice one over here that they can enter from the left as well. And then if we can run that oxygen line up here, that would be nice. So then but I mean that's going to be a trip and a half. That cool oxygen is going to be probably around about here-ish, which means it has to go all the way. But that's also kind of good. It means that like the backup and stuff that we're going to potentially be getting from this thing shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't be stifling it as much, like what we're doing with the gas vent now, the steam vent. Because if we built the steam vent's chamber a lot bigger, it would have been able to let the water out. They'd been able to erupt, I think, a bit faster and stuff like that. So also, yeah, this stuff is all something I forgot to do. I need to be very careful about this because this could really fuck me over later. I'm not trying to keep the decor of this place. Let's save it a little bit of wire. Okay, cool. So yeah, our hatches are doing good. Incubators are all still set up, so I think the priorities for this is good. There's a lot of eggs in here that need to start fucking dying. 0.07, 0.08, 2%, 4, 6, 21, 31, 58. Ooh, we're getting close. 82, 92, 92%. And down to 20 again, which is weird. But 92 is the highest so far. Got a lot of eggs in there. Can we check how many critters are in here? 47. That should be a good amount of bobs. Should be a good amount of bobs. I don't know. I'm hoping that this is gonna pick up a bit. We're finally getting rid of our pickled meal, and going to start replacing that with a roast grub food nut, which will give a bit more bonus to morale, going from a -1 to +1. So it's like a net bonus of I think 2. And once we start getting onto barbecue, that's going to really start helping a lot. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Lots of things. Let's head over back to Iridolon. They have made progress, which is good to know. We've got bog seeds. We could always just plant bog seeds. It's like we need to plant thimbleweeds. We just need to plant something that takes polluted water. Nice, this does. That gives us a little bit of a... let's do the third one as well. That gives us a little bit of food then instead of reed fiber. That's good. I like that. There's a little bit of consistent food now. So bog jelly. I do believe bogs take quite a while to get going, so I shouldn't say consistent, but yeah. Then yeah, we're going to dig out here all the way. So actually once this is done, I just want to dig so we can get some resources. Then we're going to smack this all out and get that. What are we going to do with this water though? Because we have such limited water here. I mean, as you can see, this is pretty much it. None of this has, and we do have a sieve. So, I mean, we have a good amount of water. We just got to, refine it. Oh my gosh, and we've discovered them nice and early. Nice. So that means they're gonna get going, start eating up all of this uranium ore for us. That's good to know. I'm glad we dug down as soon as we did. You can farm, as far as I know. Mr. Darth here has skills. The reason why we took him is because not only does he have the digging, he has the farming and critter ranching. So if we wanted to start up a slug plug ranch, not any reason why we needed to, but if we find any other critters in here, we can even start doing critter ranching. Oh, I see some more water over here. Ooh, and oxygen. What kind of biome is this? This just seems nice. We should get in there. We should 100% get in there. Once everything's set up, of course, though. We don't wanna rush things. I mean, this seems like the same kind of biome. There's a lot of oxygen in there. Mustn't forget we have all these vents around us that are not nice vents so far. Nothing that we want. We want cool slush geyser vents, stuff like that can provide us with some nice easy water. And I guess what we do want volcanoes, even though I know nothing about them and have seen nothing about them, so that'll probably be a fuck up. Here's our output teleporter, which is quite decently far from our base. So icky to that one. Icky quickie. But I mean, he seems to be doing fine. If we're being honest right now, I mean, his calories are at 15,000. How is his oxygen looking? It's looking good. Although it's one of those things, yeah, you see, we don't have any algae, dude. This is an issue. There's not really a way for us to make quick oxygen except for using electrolyzers. And I don't want to make a whole ass oxygen machine just for this. Like I said, the nearest algae is not looking very good. We've got slime here in this biome that I don't really want to touch. And then some up over here, but very little over here. Also in the slime, which is going to give us slime lung. And then very little bit over here. But yeah, we're gonna definitely wanna get into that. So I want to do all this at a priority of 4. So let's go over. Oh, that's going to mix up our waters. We don't want to do that right now. Can always save breaking the waters and stuff, but yeah, let's go back. Yeah, that should be fine for the geyser. That's 1, 2, 3. 4 tiles. Cool. Just dig all that out. so we can get a little bit of algae. I actually think that should be a little bit of a higher priority than what we're doing here right now, so let's do that. Okay, but just then if we can get this done, get into here, get a little bit of algae, at least we know that oxygen should be a little bit better than for a little while. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking a lot better. Things are looking a bit more chilled. I don't feel as nervous about this anymore. We could also always get in here and just use these planter boxes as is. He has a nice amount of water as well. What is this? Ethanol? Ethanol? Ethanol, polluted dirt, and some carbon dioxide. And we get lumber. How do you make ethanol? Is it just a naturally found liquid? I'm so happy about this because now they can start doing their thing, which means we're going to end up having a nice big ass cavern here filled with enriched uranium, which is going to make me very happy. And actually, I think it will be beneficial to get down there and start putting some doors down as soon as possible, so that way they can do their thing with multiple nests. Ooh, it's nice. I've never used beetle hives. I know a little bit about them. I know they can be really useful, so don't want to pass up that opportunity. Okay, I think he's going to be fine. Like I said, we should probably just leave him be for a little bit. This might end up falling, so let's just and just take this one down. Nice. Yeah, then we can get him to go in here. A lot of new resources though, which I'm very much enjoying, and some older ones, which I'm also very happy about because we might need some more older ones. Okay, cool. Cool. I think at this point we can finally safely switch over to 2 times speed. We'll see how it goes though. If we end up getting a lot of red alerts and Darth ends up dying, we'll probably end up slowing it back down again. This has been perfectly cut out, so we don't have to worry about this erupting. That makes me happy. So now we can just finish off the cut, start the build, get rid of the ladders, and then close it all up and get all the automation ready as well, because I have no idea how that's going to work. I have not used gas automation really before. I've only done the liquid and temperature automation stuff. I'm sure it's going to work pretty much the same, so it should be good. Again, this is just filling up. Why can't I make this? Because it's not here. But we can always get to our input teleporter and start pushing aluminium, cobalt, all these kinds of things back into our colony, which would be pretty cool. So is this temperature still cooling with us pumping that cold water out? I wonder. We should check actually if this ends up cooling. This water is 14.8. Let's see if it ends up cooling. This is at minus 14.9. It is now shutting it off and turning it on, and shutting it off and turning it on. So it's officially at its coolant potential, I think, with the oil to be able to like resist and keep all that going. This is currently at 21 degrees Celsius, with this being at a whopping not that bad of 72. And this is already also cooled down to a nice 56. Which is something that's also really nice. Could you do these live underwater? Because if that's possible, could you just plant a bunch of weed sports in here to help cool your system before it gets here? Because again, any cooling you can get done in here to just help the system out is always going to be nice. It's at 18 degrees. Come on. So it comes in at 18, it's leaving at about 4. It's putting this down to 4, it'll definitely get to this point where we can start pumping stuff out. And then once we start pumping stuff out, it starts pumping stuff in. How cool is that? All the while giving us power. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while before we carry on exploring there, just because of how long it's going to be taking. Again, another reason why I actually, once we tame that whole beast, would like to set up some Atmo switch here and get that dude in there. Don't know what we're going to do about this volcano, but that's not my priority right now. This bad boy is going to come next, which I don't know how we're going to deal with, because natural gas generators produce a lot of heat, along with the natural gas producing a lot of heat. So, probably going to make that shit out of steel. Probably, to try and help manage that, to help manage the heat. We have 11 tons of it. 24 tons of iron ore. Got a nice amount of iron and coal still. Our dirt's still decent. Igneous rock is decent. All of our limiting factors right now are still quite high up in the air, so we do not have to worry about really rushing anything right now, except for food. I do feel that the food situation is a little scary. I'm hoping that the evolution chambers will start working properly. And that these fuckers will die. And also, we haven't pumped any water back into this thing. That's at a priority of 8, mind you. What is that? Yuck. Yuck. Sweep all that crap. Get that shit out of my face! A bunch of rock piles. With stuff obviously going off because we had way too much food at a point. Again, I also do wish that there would be more dupes, you know, doing general sweeping and maintenance, but it's not happening. It's not happening. We do eventually need to build our last 5 now. Comfy bedrooms over here. So that way we can make sure that all the dudes, when it comes to at least sleeping, are maxed out on morale. Well, Darth is currently gone. You don't need no bed. Get in here, Angela. You now have comfort. Okay. Again, look at this. We've done so much. We've done so much, and they're almost done here, actually. They're pretty much done. So, alright, it's time to start setting this thing up. Which makes me really nervous. Like, really nervous. Okay, let's see. We must said we wanted funnels in this, right? So, let's get some funnels going. And then we put our 2 deodorizers there. And we don't want the gas to be able to really escape that much. But we also still want it to filter out. And they do technically go 3 up if I remember correctly. You can always check it quickly. I'm pretty sure deodorizers. Put them down here. On the tile, so I'm about to put it here. On the tile, that one, and then one up. Yes. Let's do that. Okay, so there's our little tunnel that we're going to make to help them do that. Now we want the actual main tank that we're going to be using to store this polluted oxygen / oxygen. And I think that this size right here should be good enough. For now, we'll get rid of those so we can get in and out and have access to everything. And then that'll be our polluted oxygen tank. Now we also need to make our oxygen tank, which again, I don't want to make too big because it's going to take very long to cool then. This is where our oxygen tank will be. That can store a lot of oxygen. And finally, we need our place to put our aquatuner and all of that stuff, right? To be like this. And I think the best thing to do is to just keep going down and to build it there. Now we don't need, how much space do we actually need for this thing? In terms of height, that's more like about 7. So let's make it about 8 tiles for that. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna let them get to work. I have to put some ladders in here, obviously, so we can get to all of the stuff that needs to be built. Okay, cool. Already making a hell of a lot of progress, and I've already trapped 2 dupes. Luckily we saw it in time, so we're fine. Okay, they can get out there, they can get out there. Eventually once that's closed off, they will be stuck here. Once that's built, they'll be a while as well. Okay, cool. At 2 times speed, we can just let them go now. Once all of this framework has been built, we will then start placing all of the machinery with decently good, nice like materials to make sure they can handle the temps and whatnot, as well as doing all of our automation and getting all of that set up. Let's get some barbecue just because I'm nervous about food. I have to say I am nervous about food. I just want to see if they're dying and if they're hatching and if everything's going well. How are our consumables looking? Are we going to run out of pickled lice soon? No, we've still got 202,000 calories of that, while we only have 22,000 calories of the roast grub fruit. That being said, we also are slowly going to try and make our way onto barbecue, which we currently have 12,000 calories of barbecue. I think that was maybe from the care package, but hey. Okay, let's go check in. Oxygen is becoming scarce. I think you need to man the fuck up, bro. Oh, we need hard digger owner, which means he's going to be more stressed. Like, quite a bit more stressed. Which means we need to get that great hall set up and this latrine set up. But we really need that algae as soon as possible. That's fine as well. I hope it's fine. Looks like it's fine. Okay. Their stress is going to start skyrocketing now. Which makes me not happy. Oh, fuck. Who's trapped? Who's trapped? Who's trapped? Right, again, you can't tell me this. Okay. Gotcha. Now let's just deconstruct this. Let them get out. Get out first, bruh. Bruh, move to here. You dumb shit. Move there. That's the thing with doing these kinds of projects always, but I can't just like leave them alone. We're not on the surface, so that should be fine. Yes, you're slowly getting built. Do we have any eggs that have escaped our sight? Don't see any. Yes. These guys are doing good as well. Speaking of which, we have 61 tons of plastic. Our reed fiber is going down there, so yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a nicer source of food besides just this evolution chamber, because I don't know how well this is gonna work. Again, I have no clue if this is working or not, so we need to start doing next time, because I think we'll still be fine now, when you start doing sleep week, so we can get rid of one of these lanes and start planting thimbleweed again. Because as much as I like having the Dracos for thimbleweed, I prefer to just use them for plastic and just have glossy Dracos, and every now and again have a Draco farm, like a Draco come in because of the chances. But I mean, you can even see the way that it's working. We've got mainly glossy Dracos. Oh, also, there are 8 in here, so it shouldn't do anything, but just in case. Okay, cool. We're making progress. Hey, look, I think it is totally working. Drowning, nice. Okay, so it is working. We can deconstruct this. I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, cool. Hey, Anoma, how you doing, my man? How you doing, the German? How is it? I remember. How you doing, man? You good? Not just the German. You are normal. You ain't just the German. Okay, we are getting to this hot polluted oxygen vent. How much does it erupt at? And also, if push comes to shove and we're really struggling with oxygen, oh, at 500 degrees Celsius, is that what we're tapping into back at home? Oh shit, dude, I don't know if we can claim that. That's really hot. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna double insulate, dude. Because this shit's gonna be hot. Be hot as fuck. Is that what we're using? Yeah, we should probably switch over to some sedimentary rock. And we need to remember to do this as well. Joe, they're first going to do the normal things that they can get to. Let's actually get this ready to do as well. I love these big projects. Again, I'm sure we don't have to be doing all of this, but I want to. We're getting there though. They're building quite a lot. Damn, 500 degree Celsius gas is that's gonna be a rough one to tame, I'm pretty sure. So this is currently at minus 15, this is currently at minus 10. As long as this is actually going in the negatives, and that's not good. The moment this thing stops erupting, we need to make sure that we lower this, because otherwise our water's going to freeze. this is already at 4.7. Yeah, I think let's actually adjust that now. Let's plop that, let's get this bitch up to like -10. Let's go to 0. So now the aqua tuner is just not going to work for a hot minute while it runs through all of this stuff and the coolant slowly heats up a bit. But I think it's going to be a while before this heats up, because it's still passing through pretty cold contents that are now all at minus this. So like, I think we could just set this to the temperature we now desire, which is going to be 7. Not 7, this needs to be at about, say 20. So 23. If it's at 23, you minus it by 14. Let's make it easier, minus it by 14. From 24, then you're at 10 degrees temperature water. Then this will get going until it's at 7. Oh, actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So now, as you can see, it's busy opening, busy closing, busy opening, closing. All of that good stuff. So we are getting a little bit of water. A little bit. Is anyone trapped in here? Again, we also do want to do the automation shit with this. Set this all up so that we can close this off and leave it. So we never have to come back. Our man over here is finally almost made his way to our algae, which means that we could have a nice sustainable source for a little bit of oxygen for a while. Depending on how much algae obviously he can get his hands on, which in this case is going to be 185 grams this requires. How much is it? Yeah, that's not going to last very long, but it's fine. It's good to also just open this up, get the algae going in any way, because we are going to, because the only algae pockets I see so far on the planet are these little ones here that are a lot easier to access than everything else. Unfortunately, there's probably a slime bug in here. Yep. That's why we're going to be very careful not to disturb the slime right now. So we already have a guy that is just gaining in stress crazily because of the fact that he has now got super high morale requirements compared to what he's getting. So don't know how much longer this guy's going to last, but if you can set up a nice little system here, if he dies, it's not the end of the world, right? Because then we can get another dupe to come in here and finish off all this work. Sorry about that, Darth. We're going to try and make sure you don't die, but if you do, it's not the end of the world. A lot of chlorine gas in here. Some arbitraries. We can maybe start some pip farming if we find a pip. Some hydroponic tiles up here. And then space. Then it's space. So not a big planetoid compared to before, which makes me think we're going to probably have the magma biome here. Minus 54 degrees in here. Turning all of the gases in slowly into the liquids. Nice. Who's the squid buff? What the fuck's that? Oh, he has the dash of salt vine stuff that we were talking about as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, and with that, oh, and this also produces oxygen, these oxygen seeds. Nice! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now he can go back to doing his own stuff. He doesn't have to worry, he just has to build those last 2 ladders. And then everything's back at a priority 5 and he can choose whatever the fuck he wants to do. But with that being said, I do want to get working on our Great Hall. Again, just so he has something to do while we are gone. Just to make sure. No, we don't want to give him too much. That's fine. That's fine. Because then he's not going to actually get to this. And we need this right now to give us that increase in morale. Followed by the Great Hall to give us an increase in morale. Okay. We are busy making progress in building our big ass thing. Building this here at the bottom is going to be a little bit of an issue. With this here. There's all a bunch of gold amalgam, that's nice. Cool. Oh, someone's trapped. Construct this. You're trapped there as well. Deconstruct this. Are you still trapped? No, you can get out. Yes. Let's leave that open as well, just so they can get in and out. Okay. He's going to trap himself in again potentially, but that's fine. We should probably focus on this a bit. So that way they have a way to get in and around and about and all that stuff. This is why we build the ladders first, okay? So that way they have a way to get around without actually having to fucking worry about getting wrecked. Which if they have this to get around, then at least if they're outside and they build something, they're not trapped straight up. So with this off now, pretty much probably if we're going to be off for a while. Oh no, not that long. It already has changed its temperature. Let's do it with that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's less tweaking to do. That's less tweaking. It's not like this one down here. That's just, we just literally have to wait. And it'll work. This is still something I'm so unbelievably proud of. That we actually got to work. It's currently at 18 degrees. Waiting a little bit longer to get it to its desired 6. Which again is going to be really nice. Slide things. Also, we should get a Sweetle farm at some point so we can do that suckers thing. It gives us better food. Yeah, build all the ladders first, guys. If all the ladders are built, you can then not get stuck. But yeah, you can build all this stuff without getting stuck. And then deconstruct. Well, we won't deconstruct all the ladders straight out the gate, because we'll probably have to use the ladders to build a bunch of this stuff. Which I think if we've got the double insulated tile, even if this is erupting at 500C, this is the right one, right? Like, a lot of them doing all this and it's not even. This is the carbon dioxide vent. Uh-oh. This was a produced oxygen vent. Oh, no, we're taming a carbon dioxide vent then. We're gonna go find some slicksters pretty soon, I guess. What we'll do is we'll let the whole thing run and we'll let it stifle itself, so we'll be like let it out if it's whatever, and then it'll let it out, but then we'll literally just let it stop, like not put a little switch here, it's like closes off. And then we'll let it cool. It will not end up actually producing. Let's actually also make sure that we get a double thick layer here. So we don't want the heat from this top bit. Fucking yeah. And if this is cold already, maybe we should check that out. Maybe we should check out what the fuck we're doing. So all of this could have been for nothing right now. Which is really shit. Watch out if they can get this done. Yeah. Damn it, dude, I thought this was the polluted oxygen vent. I was so excited. Where's our polluted oxygen vent? Is that over here? No, this is just a volcano. This is just straight up a volcano. We can make our brick here. So brick no longer go here, brick gonna go here. Reconnecting that main power supply is gonna be annoying as fuck. And here we got oil reservoirs. I swore we had a polluted oxygen vent. Here's another one. What is this? There it is. Well, there's no ways we're fitting all of this over here. But let's see, dude. You know, we can always take this. If it's too cold, we can always put coolant in and be like, no, only cool it when it's at like 40 degrees, otherwise let it run and get hot, right? No, but that's not going to work because it's not going to cool our steam engine then, which is a little bit of an issue. If this does actually end up being cold, we're still going to do pretty much the same thing. The only difference is we're going to put the carbon dioxide in here. We'll put it in here as like storage, I guess, and then we'll use this to pump into places. And the aqua tuner will still build, and we'll just use it to cool something else. Oh, we can check. Okay, no, we're still good. It's still erupting at 500 degrees Celsius. We're still doing all of this for a good reason. What we're going to use that carbon dioxide for, I have no idea. We can do some slickster ranching for sure. I don't know if we have any wild slicksters anymore. We obviously had some because they popped up in the pod. Oil reservoir we have. But yeah, we can start doing slickster mining if we can find a fucking slickster. But that's what we can use our carbon dioxide for. We can also use it to fuel rockets. Oh, there they are. That means there's probably a few more down here, even if they accidentally die and go extinct. It's not the end of the world. Molten lava egg. What is their ideal temperature, I wonder? Slicksters are slimy critters that consume carbon dioxide and consume crude oil. Their diet is carbon dioxide. That's awesome. You don't even have to fucking feed them, dude. We can literally just take a bunch of slicksters and just shove them in this room here, technically. And no, let's not do that. We'll make a slickster ranch later and we'll pump the cold oxygen to the slicksters. But also, I don't know if I want to make it cold because these slicksters, I don't know how they like their temps. How do you usually check? If I have to go and look, if I have to compare to my hatches, I'm trying to remember. I think yes, when you check. No. I think you just have to look here. Yeah. Okay, let's check what the livable and comfort ranges are, because that's something I have no idea if we're going to start doing this next launch. Comfort range is from 50C to 140C. 50C is pretty hot, but it's not that hot. We should definitely make this next ranches not close to our other ones. But I rate we make it 50C, because we're going to make it in a comfy range for them. So what we'll do is we'll literally build I think a sticks ranch off of here. And once this 500C temp has gotten down to 50C, we can then pump it in. Nice. 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 Okay, let's go check out on, I want to go check out on Eridan. He's apparently at max stress levels, which I'm sure is to be expected. We should definitely prioritize this for to be a 6. So for these things themselves, they can be 5s. Not too stressed about planting the bog buckets yet, because we don't have any polluted water going into them. But I definitely would like to get them sooner rather than later. Bog jelly. It's overpressured. Okay. He's starving. Okay, eat. Okay, use that massage chair. We'll get that stress down a little bit, dude. Where's our stress? Why is it only minus 30? It should be more than that. He's in the massage. Why is this not a massage clinic? No! I thought I've been helping him this whole time and I haven't. Do you have a lot of sedimentary rock? Sculpting blocking. Get that shit a bit better, bro. Oh my gosh. It's also priorities at a 7. Because this actually needs to get done, because then we can get an increase in less stress. We get a minus 60% to stress. So he just literally needs to hop on it once a day and should be good. At least until we fix our morale situation. Mallow seed. Sure. Are you now a thingy? Nice. Okay, so now we get an increase of stress reduction, which makes me very happy. And there's also a little bit of decor in there, which is going to help as well. Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. Okay, well now that we've prioritized this, hopefully when we come back, yeah, he's built our latrine. And then we'll pump. Oh, well, let's also build the plumbing for this, so long we're just not going to power it. But yeah, we're going to do something like this. It needs to go into the clean pipe. Like such. And then that way, yeah. Oh, do we have a filtration medium? Uh-oh. What types of filtration mediums do you get? Sand. Well, we don't have sand. I'm pretty sure again that is not something that has been given to us right now. Or clay. And there's a bunch of fucking mud, dude. Salt, that ain't sand. Rust, obsidian. This is a big uh-oh. What the fuck am I gonna do, dude? We don't have algae, we don't have sand. And I don't see any sand anyway, like anyway. So otherwise I'd be like, cool, let's book it to the sand, but there's fuck all. Some dirt, yeah. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Otherwise we're gonna need to get a lot more clean water. Otherwise we need to make our way to our output teleport over here. And yeah. And start asking for some sand. I think let's do that. And maybe even some algae. I know which side's the door. Either way, we'll just bust him. I don't really care. Okay. Otherwise, for now, we're going to use this water. I say we use this water. And we're going to pump it into our system for now, and we're just going to let it go. He's not going to have to use the bathroom that much. Fuck, dude, this is pretty shit. Okay, then I think instead of the latrine, let's focus on, let's get this back. Yeah, we'll leave it at a priority 6. Let's focus on our great hall here. Seeing as it wants to be a bus. We don't have any sand. We're not going to need a lot of dupes in the mess hall. We'll probably only ever have like 3 or 4 dupes here. So we can even probably make this a bit smaller. No, let's not. We can always expand it, right? We can always expand it. Let's get that flower pots planted. Oh, that's a large sculpted block. Okay, and then this needs to be at a priority of 7. Okay, let's hop back over to our main planetoid. Check out how they're getting along with this. They're getting along, it looks like. Oh, look at that sand. We also don't know where our... No, we know where our input is. Input's fine. We should know where our output is. So we can send these bad boys some sand. And some right here, in fact. So we're going to dig straight across. That should be good now. Straight across. This already has a conveyor loaded in it. Nice. Take our storage bin. Plop our storage bin in here. We can set the amount of stuff that we want. And then we can even get an auto sweeper in here to do all of that shit for us. It's obviously connected up to our power grid, which is pretty far away. The auto sweeper we can do later. We can always just give them sand. this conveyor loader is going to just take sand right now. It's going to take... where is it? Take sand. You're going to take... sand, and what else did we say? Algae, right? Where's algae? Organic. And we'll untick sand once they've brought in some sand there. This also unfortunately needs power. Shit. And for now we're just gonna get away with this. Doing a little old this. I hate doing this, but okay. This isn't that important, so... Cool. Nice. This actually doesn't have to be on sweep only. Just bring in sand and algae the moment you can. I'm not too bothered by it. We're not using that much algae on this planet anyway, and the moment a little bit of sand has gone through, I'm going to untick it, so it doesn't matter, and they can bring all the algae they want to. So like I said, we're not really using algae here. We have an oxygen diffuser or two running still, but it's not really that needed. Our food is going up again. I think that's because the evolution chamber has finally started to kick in properly, which makes me happy. Okay, they're also making good progress here. We can start filling out some of these gaps. This one, this one. Oh, nice, they can get around here as long as this isn't built yet. Okay, cool. Now this was one to dig up this side. We want to be able to build ladders. I hope they can go there. They should be able to, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, you guys are playing dangerous games. Like this, for example. Like this, for example. You're gonna kill yourself, Kush. See how it's gonna be. It's fine. Let's just get rid of it. There's a nice little pool of water here gaining again that we can always try and pump. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, go actually fuck yourself. Are you serious? I'm gonna go for a smoke. I don't even want to be here to see this. I'm sure that she will be fine. If she's not, I will reload the save. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't give a shit. She can die. I'm so fucking miffed at her. Jumped him on the fucking door, dude. Are you serious? Stress is at 100%. Darth is probably going to start. What is his thing? A binge eater. So Darth is gonna die. 100% Darth is dead. Because he's gonna eat all of our food. and he's going to go starving. If that's the case, I don't care. He just needs to build as much of this as possible. And we now have 0 calories. Nice. What? Oh yeah. I can imagine. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this mess of a heap of a fire here. Just leave it here. If they can't do some things, it's okay. Some dupes die, it'll be okay. Especially if it's Darth. Because I mean, yeah, he's kind of fucked. At the end of the world, though, Darth dies, like I said, he did make a lot of progress. He got us the oxygen diffuser already. He's got us part of our lavatories done and everything. So the next dude that comes in, they won't have any food, so we must keep that in mind. They will have 0 food on that next planet. So ideally we would want to prioritize them to get to the output teleporter as quickly as possible so we can send them some food. Well, I guess what also could be nice is if Darth could maybe get some plants growing before he dies. But yeah, Darth is dead. That binge eating episode, he's dead. There's no ways in hell he's really coming back from that. He's gonna die. If I noticed sooner, I would have locked the door maybe, but yeah. Binge eating is such a fuck up though, dude. They can eat so much food so quickly. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna prioritize this here. If you die, you die. If you shit yourself, you shit yourself. Because we're gonna need algae, we're gonna need sand, and we're gonna need food for when the next dude comes here. At least after the binging episode, their stress has gone down. Again, it doesn't matter because we're out of food. Is he dead? Has he died? No, he's still busy with his liquid pipes for some reason. So it's just not doing what I want him to do, but okay. I'm gonna leave you alone until you die. They're almost done building here. I think these ladders aren't working because they can't walk. Well, they have to be able to because they haven't gotten up to here, yeah. Maybe they can't go here anymore. Let's try doing this. Maybe that'll sort out our issue. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do for this. Let's also look this up. There we go. Okay. Only a few more things to build. It looks like that was wrong. They didn't need this. Nice. Only a few more things to build on the outsides and then we're done. Then next we only really want the entrances to be open. So I'd like you guys to please build here and here. So that we can only enter from here and here and here. And then we're going to start building. We're going to start doing our thing then. Which I'm quite nervous about. Quite nervous indeed. Let's also start prepping our power spine as well to receive all of this stuff that we want to do. So get it built up to here. We're now very low on gold amalgam, so we're going to have to go find some more gold. Because we definitely want gold. We do have a gold volcano that we could tame. I don't know how to tame that. Not a lot of gold. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some here. Not teleporting. It's a little bit. So a little bit here. So nothing really there. We're gonna try and look up there. Eesh. He has a bunch of gold nice and close in the basics. Grab that. So there's a bit of gold for us to build some more things in the actual thing. Okay, nice. Almost done here. Then they're also going to dig out a little bit of gold here, which is nice to know. We're going to get a little bit more gold amalgam. But yeah. We're going to want to put our stuffies in here. Our stuffies in here. Not that we'll probably get to that in time, but it is what it is. Okay, let me think. Oh, I also want you guys to make all the way around. Make it all the way. Which I think we'll need a ladder for that. But there we go, with that we've got our chambers set up now. We can actually start thinking about what we want to do now. So like I said, we're going to have that there, so let's start off with our deodorizers obviously. They're going to be catching all of that polluted oxygen. Oh wait, it's not polluted oxygen anymore. So this tunnel is kind of useless, but it is what it is. There's a bunch of carbon dioxide that's going to flow. We're going to have gas pumps set up here. So let's deconstruct this. If I just deconstruct this entire bottom row. Okay. So this is all going to be doing with gas pumps, so I mustn't forget that, right? You guys aren't stuck. Go around. Why are you guys stuck? are stuck. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Whatever, we can still do the gas pump now, it's fine. Okay, so we want the gas pump in here. Yeah, it's gonna be, let's put it over there so we can get maximum intake. It's gonna be taking in all of the carbon dioxide that we have. The carbon dioxide, we're gonna just let it flow. There's no reason I think to have automation in here really, because we're not cooling this. We're not trying to stop any valves from working. It's like it can flow the carbon dioxide in here is where we're going to limit everything. So I think that's all we really need here. Is that right? Okay, cool. So then we're going to have it come out. So we take our carbon dioxide. Oops. Also, what is this made out of? It needs to be made out of steel, unfortunately, because 500 degrees Celsius is very hot. I don't even know if that's even going to be allowed. Let's check. So it's gas once its OV temperature is 50, adding this only makes it 275. Still won't be hot, but it'll still need to cool down. How are we going to do this? I know what we can do. We're going to put 2 doors in here that are going to have automation sensors, right? That are going to be like, if the temperature in here, which we're hoping the thermal sensor is not going to have an overheat temperature that's very high. Damn it, man. It's also just going to overheat. So what I want to do is I want to put 2 things that's like, hey, if the temperature in this room is under a certain amount, you can start opening that stuff and letting it in. Or we're just going to have to run straight coolant, dude. Straight through. And then be like, okay, it's cooled, I guess. Because then we can't tame this. There's no ways we can tame this because we can only get stuff to be at like minus 40. It's going to go in and immediately heat up to like temperatures that are way too hot. I don't think we can tame this heat. Just because I think 500C is way too much. How are we going to cool that, dude? Okay. Don't really need that. Yeah. How are we going to cool this thing? That's what I'm trying to think now, is what I'm wondering. Because if it erupts at 500 degrees Celsius, then this is going to be really hot. Like, really hot. How are we going to make it that... Because we need to be able to install stuff here, but everything that we install would get damaged because it's going to be too hot. Maybe by the time it gets down here, it'll be a bit cooler. Who knows, dude? Even with the polluted oxygen vent, like, I'm glad we built this, so if we can figure out a way we can. But I don't think we can do this yet, dude. Because if we have super coolant or something that can go really high, we can just straight up cool this entire system like that. Because then we can make it be like, okay, you're going to go at like negative 270 degrees, you're going to come in here and you just start cooling this whole area off. We can try still, dude. We can still try. I'm going to build our aqua tuner here. This is now going to be for, I guess, our transformers. No, because that's all on the same level. I don't know, we can use this level for... It's cool, so if we can cool this area, that's nice and all, but then what? How do we pump the gas out? Because again, we can't even install the meters. maybe we first cool the area down to a certain temperature, and if it erupts at 500 C, if it's already at negative 40, yeah, I think we're going to do that. So we're still going to do that, or we're going to, yeah, okay, cool. We're going to do that. We still are going to have to make everything out of steel, which really sucks. Okay, so steel. As it rises, we can just do that, right? Okay, so that's going to pump in our oxygen. Now we need to make sure that we've got the automation set up to make sure that it's not going to overheat. So the thermosensor, once, let's put it like maybe over here, right? Now let's put it next to it, because carbon dioxide does sink though. I think putting it here will be fine. Also, I don't think we need to make everything out of steel because we're going to have to cool it anyway, so let's leave it as it is. Well, let's not make it out of copper though. That's probably a bad idea to make it out of copper. Make it out of gold. Okay, so now that thermosensor will tell us, okay, it's cool enough now to pump that thingy. It needs to be 50 degrees Celsius for you to pump this in. Then we're good. Yeah. Okay. I know what we can use this area for. That we don't have to make a gas vent. Okay, so what we can do is, right, so now we've got 50-degree carbon dioxide, let's store it. We have gas reservoirs, let's use them. Yeah. It's not a lot, but it's 3 gas tanks worth that we can fill, and then when we want to, we can then move that to the farm or to the thingy, you know, whatever the fuck we want to do. But that's pretty much all I think we're going to need to do about regulating temperature. We'll have to do all the cooling and stuff, obviously, when it comes to doing the automation. Yeah, we just wanted to pump and into these gas tanks until they're full, and then it'll clog it up and it won't work anymore, so then it'll be fine. Cool. That's all good and good willy-nilly, blah blah blah, right? Next we need to build our actual aqua tuner yet again, which, do I remember how to do? I'm sure I do. How big did I make this one? So we mustn't forget how big the steam turbine is. The steam turbine takes up how many? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So it needs to be at least 5 tiles now. We're going to try this, dude. If it works, I'll be very impressed with the cooling system of this game. So it needs to be at least that long. Let's make it. This long. Okay. Cool. So that's it now. Let's get our bottle opener as well installed as quickly as possible on that. We're going to have to deconstruct a bunch of this stuff. So deconstruct it to there. For now, you got the bottle opener. Okay. Let's start dropping our water in. Then we're obviously going to need our actual aqua tuner. automation. Oh, actually, it's not in here, it's in plumbing. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought was going to happen. It finally did happen. He starved to death. What did he get done? He built our lavatory, which is awesome. So when people get in, they can do that. That being said, he didn't go do the stuff that I prioritized him to go and do. And that's all because of one whole thing, and that was that. Okay, well, when we send our new dupe in, the first thing that they are going to go do is run in and go and build the rest of this to our output teleporter. Once they've built to our output teleporter, we're gonna, because there is, I shouldn't just leave it, right, because all this oxygen is here and it is going to dissipate, and there's also wildlife and things. Okay, so who are we going to send in next? So remember, when they send them in, there's no food here. That is a big issue. We have some planter boxes here that I think we need to take use of, dude. Plant that millwood seed, copy those settings. I think ladders are going to be quicker to build. Take this out. We're going to make this a priority of 8. So we'll do that afterwards. This is going to be at a priority of 9, so that they get to that as they're doing this as well. Okay, we need to now figure out who we're going to send. We obviously need to send a dude with digging. I'd like to send Nisbet, because she has got hard digging and all the carrying and stuff, so she could be good for that. Her morale need is going to be 7 though. Nisbet, we're getting you into here. You're probably going to die. Time to lose another duplicate. I wonder if she's also a binge eater. So yeah, there's no food on that planet, which is really scary, so that's why we need to get the farming set up, and then straight after the farming, we need to absolutely make sure that we can get our hands on some food. Okay. Fuck, guys. I do not want to lose all of our dupes to this. Okay, so let's put it back on 1 speed. Let's go niz. The priorities need to be nullified. You need to get going, girl. Now once you're done going, what I need you to do is also look for food while you're at it. And we literally have 0 calories right now. Take this shit out, please. Okay. Is that gonna give us some food? I think that might give us some food, dude. Especially because she's harvesting it first. It did. Okay, they gave us a little bit of food. I think we can last for like 2 cycles now. Enable auto harvest. And the one thing I will say that you should have a priority on, love, is farming. If you can farm something right now, you need to farm it. You need mud. Bucket seed. There's also, if we really need some food, we can also go in there and do that. What is she doing? Oh, she's planting those seeds. Because now she does have a farming priority. Okay, so we need to focus a little bit with Nisbet here. Make sure she does the things that she needs to do first. I think she's going to be fine actually if we leave her. As long as she can build those ladders once this thing has been removed. Then we'll be fine. Oh, is that going to give us more food? No, it's not. How many calories are you taking right now? Okay, you've got 2,000 calories in you. I think she should be fine-ish. I don't know if she's going to make it in time. There's also some critters in here, some stuff in here. Let's attack all of these bad boys. Let's enable auto harvest in this. And let's break in here as well. I know it's going to cause it to kind of flood our place a bit. I think we're just gonna die again, but hopefully Nisbet can be the one that creates a place for dupes to be able to come back to, because what we need to do is just get this online, maybe get some plants of that. Can we not plant? Fuck, never mind. We need farm tiles to plant these things potentially, the sword charts. Don't know. You don't know, but Nisbet... Oh yeah, she's got another 2,400 calories from chart height. Okay, I think she's going to be fine. I think she's going to be fine. Let's go check out what we're doing over here. I want to make sure no one's dying here. Okay, nice. We can now put water here. So we need to deconstruct all of this. Our food's going up again. I think barbecue is the meal of the day right now, so that's really nice. Okay, we've got our aqua tuner, time for our automation. So we need to take our liquid pipe thermosensor. So, right in there. Take our automation wiring. Plug that bad boy up. What is this made out of? Gold amalgam and gold. Do we still have enough of that? I hope so. Automation wire, it's out of gold. Okay. So, with that done, let's do our power quickly as well. So we're going to have a large power transformer sitting over here. It is going to get pretty hot. Not really as hot, yeah, because we're going to have the double insulation as well. So I guess you can see that. And we're going to have conductor wiring. Powering this. It's also going to go and power that. It's going to wires through. Steel. Holy crap, no. Please make that the rest out of gold. I mean, it's nice that we did that. Cool. But yeah, please make the rest out of gold. Then, yeah, so once that's all connected up, so it'll pump. This we want to make sure it must only pump once if it's below 50. But right now let's say if it's above 50 degrees, so that way it won't pump once it gets powered. Then it needs to be water. It can also be polluted water, it can be salt water, whatever water, just it needs to be water, and it needs to be, we can make it a quality of 7 right now. Okay, so that's all done, the wiring's connected. Let's connect up our heavy wiring to our transformer. So I'm going to have to deconstruct some of this to get our heavy wiring back out. Deconstruct that. Okay, then we need to do the plumbing, which I'm going to go and look on the photo again because I don't trust myself. Eventually I'll be able to do this by myself. Right now, that's a big no. Okay, let's start off with our insulated pumps. So insulated pumps are going to come like such. Actually, no. I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So go out. To be a bridge. I think like this, right? Where the bridge needs to happen after this. So like such. No. Cancel all of this. Deconstruct this. Be able to do things a little bit better. Like this aqua tuning sensor. Yeah. That's fine. Iron. We don't have any more iron. Let's go make some more iron, shall we? We actually always need iron, so. And with 20 tons is to make again. Okay. Okay, they got rid of that thingy for us. Nice. Let's do this better now. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's put it over here. Make it out of gold. Again, I don't think we really need to make stuff out of steel. Gold's fine. Cool. So that's all connected. Now let's do the plumbing. Okay, so coming in, bridge, the outtake, and then from here we can technically just do this. It's on the ice. It's in here. Then what we want to cool, up, all the way, and then we want it to start actually cooling at the bottom, right? Oh my, this is going to take, this needs to actually be out of steel. Then do we want to go up and around? So these are pretty much all of our steel. Which is nice to know. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to do this. Actually, you know what? We can do this a little later. I think we can even do this, but I think we can even get inside there. Let's check if we can. Yes, baby. Uh-oh, we don't have enough steel. Who would have thought? Oh, it's fine, we'll make some more. I'm no rush to get this done. Okay, now I need to remember where we're placing the thingy, so it's too high. So from this one up to insulated pipes. Okay. In 5 tiles, right? So 5 tiles, but we don't have the steel. Well, this doesn't have to be steel, actually. 5 tiles. But it's not going to be that hot, yeah. Insulated. It's going to come down. This insulated piping. Thingy. And then the only other thing that we need to do is this. Okay, looking good. If we can get all of that built, which I do, then yeah, then we can quit. If we can do that, then we can quit. Good luck, guys. That being said, I do also want to put it out there. We're going to do all of this, but then before releasing it, we're first going to chill our environment real nice. Like, real nice. And then once the environment has been fully chilled, like fully chilled, like this is at the lowest that oil can go, which I think was -20, is what I remember from oil. Let's do a check. Yeah, -40, so we're going to get it to -40 degrees pretty much, -40, -39. So that way this whole room is freezing, right? And then we're going to erupt it. I'm going to see what happens. Also, we also need to put another gas thingy in here. Once everything's built, we need to put a gas thingy in here that's just going to suck out everything in here. We're gonna like put a what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a gas filter, right? We're gonna close it off and we're gonna say suck up everything. Once everything's been sucked up and there's nothing left to suck up, we're gonna come in, it'll let some stuff in, it's fine. And we're gonna officially maybe there's like, I wish we could deconstruct stuff like via automation. Also, we should probably check up on her. How is she doing? She's got 5,000 worth of calories of food now, so we're looking a lot better. 41% stress, which is not good, being honest with you. not the best. We do have oxygen though. We do have that, and we're about to go and get a bunch of more stuff. With that being said, let's prioritize this at a 5. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So she looks like she's gonna survive, and we are gonna be able to get to our thingy in time. And we can get some sand so we can get this shit going. Once we've got some sand, then we're gonna, yeah, like I said, when we get this going, we're gonna uninstall this, officially have this done, we're gonna get our grade hall down, get everything, we're gonna get some storage lockers built, or sorry, not some storage lockers, because we don't have to wait that long anymore because there's no research. We're gonna get our infinite storage done, so we can get all of this out of the way. Then once all of this is out of the way, and swept up and everything's looking good, so morale can be a bit better, and we've got a little bit more sustainable food source, then we'll send in another dupe who will help build up the farms. Once the farms are all built up, and we know that food, oxygen, and toilets and all of that good stuff, and water and whatnot, not going to be an issue for a while, then we're going to go and explore, because there's ethanol here, there's all kinds of crap. Once we're done, if there's even a pip biome here, once we're done exploring this place, then we'll decide again what do we want to do. We also want to let these beta hives take as much of this uranium out as possible. But she's good, dude. 5,000. What are you, though? Are you a binge eater? No, she's destructive. That's not that bad, though. If she breaks something, she'll just have to fix it. She's the only one here. So, at least if she does get overstressed, it's not this huge thing that's going to, like, really fuck us over. He's always the massage table. He's always, you know, she does have food right now. I think we're good. I think we can go back here and focus on this. Speaking of which... we did lose it too, but I would like some more steel, please. Because we kind of need that right now. To make this disgusting contraption that's probably not even going to work. We're probably going to get this whole room chilled to minus 39. Including over here. We're going to dig up just these 3 tiles that will be able to get to 500 degrees. And it's just going to probably wreck this entire system so hard. What I'm hoping is that the way the thermals work in this game is that it's going to allow it to basically, because everything's so chilled and we still have coolant going through it, it'll be able to fight off that 500 degrees. Because the reason why I'm saying I think that can happen is we only got this cooling to about minus 4, no, minus 14, something like that. But it completely stifled this, dude. It completely was able to counteract this stuff, which is nuts to me. I mean, even now, right now, this temperature has luckily rised a bit. But yeah, we're busy cooling it still. It's still busy being cooled. This aqua-tuner is still not running because it hasn't gotten temps coming in at 18 degrees yet. It's still only halfway to getting there. That is how good this was working. So I'm hoping if we can get coolant in here, into the system, because it's also going to take a lot of coolant. If this works, this will be our very first proper big cooling system that I would be very happy with. But then once this is done, we can start storing carbon dioxide. Once this is stored and clogged up, the carbon dioxide will start getting stored up over here, and it'll get cold to the point that we want it, which is at 50 degrees. Then, well, in the beginning, we're going to make it negative 30 in here. But once the thing has been stifled, then we're going to cool it down to about 50 degrees-ish in here as well. And then we're going to start storing that oxygen, or storing that carbon dioxide here, and they're going to kind of stifle itself. Once it's stifled itself, then we'll leave it the fuck alone, because we ain't going to be using that carbon dioxide until we either build a Slickster Ranch, or we're going to go to space. So either way, it's going to be a while before we start doing that. Also, I'm pretty sure I managed to do the picture right, so I'm going to go back on to the stream to make sure I don't miss chats. Probably have missed chats, like I always do, because I suck. But okay, cool. This is a nice little project for them to get to and build and do all that stuff. Speaking of which, they can't build all this because there's no value. So let's just make sure we can do that. Okay, while they're building that, how is our water here looking? 15 degrees, we're getting nice and chilly. Nice and chilly. So when this has cooled down and our water supply is officially cold again, because it was cold, but as you can see, it's heated up quite a bit again. We want this to be at a nice toasty, like 4 or 5 degrees is where we'd like this water, because we're going to pump that water to our sleetweed farm. So once that's happened, we can start with the sleetweed farm. They're still busy building this, but again our calories are skyrocketing again because I do think the evolution chamber is working, and I think a lot of our dupes are currently on barbecue, or we have a lot of barbecue. Let's check. So we've got pickled meal, which is almost, we're running out of that. Splendid grub fruit we've got a lot of. Roast grub nut they're busy converting. Micro barbecue they're busy converting. All of that stuff. I think we might need to get a second chef, dude, and a second kitchen going. Could always deconstruct this and just build another one over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because we definitely, I think, need someone else cooking right now, because we've got a lot of raw food. This doesn't need to be cold. We can make iron, especially because we're making a lot of iron. Okay, cool. So when they do that, and then hopefully our food will be not only more but better quality. I have gotten a bit further in here. Let's take advantage of that. Let's get that good old dig commands going. And also with this done, let us put all of our and then organic algae, do it at priority 9. Once it's stored up some stuff, we'll get some dupes to run on. Activate. Oh, we have to activate the other one as well. Damn it. Damn it. But once it has been activated, unreachable bird. Unreachable bird. So go reach it. Try this way. Well, this doesn't have to be 9 anymore. Let's keep this at a 5. But hey, there's 288 kgs of sand. So the moment we get to our other teleporter at Ereliden, who is decently high stress right now, we need to also say activate. We need to also say dig. So we get our ladder a little higher, and that also needs to match the priorities that we've set on our chart. Also she can, but not for long. She will get stuck. Feel it. This I don't really care what it's going to store, but yeah, we need to get in there so we can stop planting our millwood. We do have a lot more things. It's sad that Darth died, don't get me wrong, I am sad about it. But at the same time, yeah. I think let's also get a second jumbo battery. Let's plop that bad boy over here. The wire, plug that up, and we're ready to plug that up. Okay. I do think the immediate things that were going to be an issue are now going to be a bit more solved, except for this whole thing here that's going to kind of become an issue. Is it a priority? No. So that way the moment she breaks that and it overflows and blah blah blah, and it's going to pour in here and everything, when it does that, then at least it has a bit of drain. Let's hope this doesn't fuck over. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. I say back over to Limu. They're doing things. Let's check up on how we're going with this. And they're building things. Oh, we can already close this up once it's built. We actually can, holy shit. Because what else do we need to do here? We've got power connected. Once it needs to be. Right? Once power is connected, it won't activate, luckily. A plumbing situation sorted comes in, overflows. If it's not, keeps it going, got the coolant all up and running, We don't need any other automation in here to cut all over the so let's deconstruct this. Let's put this right in now. So we can finish that off, please. Yeah, if it's above 6.9, which its current is 2.732, then while we still pump the coolant in, we've got to change that to if it is. Now let's also set this, right? What are we going to make it as? A negative. If we can only go to negative 40, let's say, so then 26. So if it's above negative 26, it needs to go in. Right? Because if it's above negative 26, then we'll go in, it'll be cooled down, because that means it's negative 25, for example. Yeah. Come on, guys, can build this. Can build these thingies. If you can build these 3 thingies, I can close this off. This is all polluted water. Okay, I didn't put a priority 9 on those. I definitely put a priority 9 on these though, Angelo. You see your wedding on iron ore. How much is our iron at? It's really at 805 kgs. Thanks to people getting to work again on this. We're waiting for lime. Waiting for eggshells. Which we should start getting some eggshells, I think, once these guys start hatching. Pretty sure there's some eggshells in there. I don't know. If not, there should be some here. As well as over here. Oh, there's an egg. Another egg. Wise. I'm so smart. Da, 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 da. Okay, just a little bit of maintenance. Just a little bit of maintenance of things that we saw weren't working the way they should. Okay. Again, we still have to do stuff with all this oil. I don't know what we're going to use it for besides coolant right now. Man, but if you guys could build this shit, I'd love for you to build this shit. Okay, they're all on construction errands now. Good to know. Okay, let's be built. Why not? You can hop on these ladders and you can build them, don't lie. Can we really not reach inside these tiles? It's talking shit, man. I'm sure it's talking shit. Nice. Okay. So once that's built, then we need to deconstruct all of these. we need to, I'll get rid of the insulated tower, yeah. Get some ladders and we'll fix it up. But fuck, that's really annoying. So I want to go make myself some coffee soon. So if we can get this sorted, there's carbon dioxide vents tamed forever. Like then we know how to do that, so that's really cool. Yeah, we've got the steel pipes. So it should hopefully, yeah, it's a melting point of 2,422, so it's not gonna melt. I don't know what its damage point is, but same, yeah, it's also not just gonna sort of melt. It's also not just gonna sort of melt. Will overheat though, and that's what is the issue. Just only at 1,000. We'll be fine. So if the current temperature, then it's going to start bumping. We need to change it when we're ready. Yeah. Okay. Already making some good progress with the steam engines and everything. Just need to figure out what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, once we've got coolant in here and like the room's chilled, I'm excited. Very excited. We should also probably get on. No, once everything's spoiled, we'll get onto that. Oh. Let's hope that's not going to actually activate it. $471 gas percent. Okay, it's overpressured. Cool. It's a little worried there. As I stress, yeah. Oh, she's gonna start lashing out. She is going to start lashing out. Yep, there it is. What you gonna go break? That's not the end of the world, but what else are you going to break? Because we're definitely going to need that for most things later. Again, if Nisbet does die, I'm not too worried. Both those dupes we kept at low levels so that it would be fine if they die. Are you feeling better? Are you still going to throw more tantrum fits? You know, you're still mad as shit, bro. Okay. Trapped. Are you still trapped in there? Dude, can you not fucking be retards sometimes? Seriously, man, get the fuck out of there! Fucking dumb shit bitch, dude. This shit pisses me off so much when the dupes do this cock. Why the fuck are you down there? Consulted, thank you. And they can build there. It's not an issue. Just have to wait for them to get to it. Dumb shit, dude. What else has she broken? She's just still busy smashing the shit out of this abyssalite. Which I don't know if she can actually do anything to its abyssalite. Oh no. Oh no. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Is it busy producing oxygen because she's throwing a tantrum fit? I wonder. Yeah, we should probably do something about that as well. Are you still lashing out? Can you fucking relax, dude? How long does this last? Go punch some more Abyssalite, you fucking freak. What the fuck are you gonna punch now? Nothing. You are still mad, but you've calmed down. Thank you. Fuck me. I know I said farming should be a priority, but the moment she has that planted, just get everything back down to normal. Cool. Now she can just focus on all of the other things that she wants to do. Okay, there's a lot still for you to do. There's a lot more calories, even though you're breaking shit, that's kind of crap. You will probably get to fixing it. There's still oxygen, there's still water, there's still other things. This is done as well. I think this bit's gonna be okay. I do think this bit is gonna be okay. Okay, we're getting there as well. I need the field research skill. That means we need to send somebody in here that has the field research skill. Once we have access to it, activate it, send them back, because I definitely don't want to keep them in here. And then, yeah. Also, how's our research looking? I think we need that molecular forge pretty soon as well, so let's go for that. Yeah, she's making her way. If she, like I said, if she can get there for us, if she dies, no offense, we're fine. We have a mealwood planted, we have got calories on the planet around here, and then we'll have access to the teleporter to make sure we can get our sand and our algae sorted. I do not speak Russian, but how are you? How is everything, man? Making progress though with our system here. We can now add our steam turbine, I'm pretty sure. I don't see anything behind them, it should be fine. Definitely stuff behind this though. Okay, nice. Now we can do our steam engine, our steam turbine, right over there. Oops. Whoopsie doopsies, we're gonna have to get rid of one of those wires. It's gonna be this one right here. There, that one we're gonna get rid of. Deconstruct. Wire. Deconstruct. Okay, then we're gonna run it here, so we can actually close this out and deconstruct these ones. Okay, so that way those tiles will get deconstructed. We can run our heavy wiring into our main power line as well. I do not understand the Russian at all, man, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do the bridge as well. Oh, I forgot to do it again. I actually forgot to do it again. Okay, deconstruct. I can't believe I forgot to do it again. It's just because the picture doesn't fucking have it, dude. Okay. This. It's going to come out. Drop it out here. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I always forget to do that. Oh wait, thanks man, thanks. I was like, we can talk. I'll just probably have to guess, and Russian is nothing like English. I don't even remotely know what the symbols mean, or the letters, should I say? It's not symbols. I think that's a bit offensive to say symbols for that. Oh, dude, oh my gosh, this is taking so long, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, once this vent is installed, we're going to close it back up. So it's completed already, yeah. Then everything should work fine, right? Everything should be fine. We got it in, coming out, doesn't need to be chilled. Then all of this radiant to chill comes back. This now also needs to be insulated, unfortunately. Steam engine only goes through again. The steam engine's output. Nice. Got it, what it. So while we're at it as well, let's get our coolant over here. So we can pump that shit in. Actually, we're always going to come in here because it's agile. Then we'll pump it in, and we must make sure to remember that we liquid bridge it, I think. Exactly, so that it doesn't overflow and cause a pipe blockage like it did last time. So. Okay. Wait, no, not yet. Cancel that. We do that last. So about to just start pumping coolant into our system and leaking oil everywhere. There we go. Yeah, this all looks like it's pretty much built except for the pipe, the vent. This over here still needs to get built. I don't know if they can actually do that though. They should if I do that. Same with over there. Ladders up there. Okay. Looking good there. But we do want a new dupe, don't we? And we do want a cooker. Sure. Camille, welcome to the party. Camille, you're going to be cooking for us. Skills for Camille's. Cooking. Schedule for Camille is going to be the one that Nisbet is on. Camille, there we go. Nisbet, how are you doing? Back up to 79% stress. It's your own fault for doing this shit. Okay, what are our priorities like? What are we focusing on now? No 9s really, except for this. Back that down to 5. Well, we can put it up to like a 6. All of this can be a 6, so she tries to make sure that she gets that. This is pretty much done, so she's going to go in here and do this now. I think she should first do this. For now it's fine if she... Well, I guess not really. Oh, it's fine. What's food poisoning germs, right? This place is a shit show anyway. Let's just get these things built. Again, once this is built, we'll get more morale, less stress, all of the good things. We now have access. Let's get our ladder there. The moment access is fully been achieved, let's actually get this in the barrier. Boom. So she can focus on that for a bit. Then what I'd really like to get then is to send our field researcher in, so we can activate that. Let's actually do that right now. Okay, who is our field researcher? Gamer Demon. Okay, Gamer Demon. You're going on a little trip. Inspect. I send another dupe? There we go. Game demon. Okay. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, I would believe you if... No, we're good. We're so fine. And unfortunately what we're doing here is not going to get us more oxygen. We'd have to do that over here. So. Yay. Yay. We're getting data banks from this though, which is interesting. Yeah, but once Gamer gets down here, then we are going to teleport her out of here, get her over, let her activate the output, we'll activate the input. How is this looking? This has got 2000 sand and no algae. Let's bump this up to an 8. So I guess we're going to pretty much be ready with this soon. The moment Gamer Demon decides to actually come in here, taking her sweet ass time. She might have been sleeping, now that I think about it, because everyone's on different schedules. Yeah, she might have just been sleeping. Okay, let's go! Achapoo! Okay, go activate this thing. No. We do not. Don't lie. Why? We have got Gamer Demon with the research. She's got field research. Thank you. Okay, so this means that this one is now going to be up and running, so we can start using it and receiving what we need. Okay, then. Do we need to activate both of them? No, just the other side's one that needs to be activated. Okay. And then the Gamer Demon. Get in there. So no ways you're staying here any longer than you need to. We go wash your hands before you get in there. Get out of here! This is Gamer Demon's mess to, or Nisbet's mess to sort out, so. I do want to quickly go back here and just plant some seeds. Okay. She's stuck. What's she doing? Just in case she's stuck. What are you doing? Bro, what the fuck is she doing? I don't understand what the fuck is wrong. Nisbet? Dig! What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why isn't she digging it? What is going on? actually don't know what's happening. She's just not doing anything. Okay. What just happened? What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Maybe she had a lashing out moment, but she was stuck. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. Okay, we got our pipes going along, good and going. We're out of gold amalgam. This is an issue. Thought we got enough to last us for this build, but we do not. So we'll have to go find some more. There's a little bit in there. I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that. So little for a slab bar. Sure. Let's get it. Is it a little bit more gold? There's also some gold, yeah. Let's see if anyone gets stuck there. Making the waste up here. This actually now. Can somebody who has this thing come and activate it, please? And then priority of 9. This. Refilled up with the algae and sand. Nice. Nice. Cool. Now, nice. Now, we should be getting some sand and algae for our other planet, which means it's time to connect everything up. That's what it means. And she still needs to repair things, but it is what it is. Look at all this water in here, dude. Oh my gosh. It'll probably be better to keep digging. I see it right there. Just to do this. Probably also best to do it from like here. Start doing our two-wide dig thing. Okay. These are hard at work, doing their thing. Looking good, looking good. About 13,000 calories. Probably feel comfortable sending someone else over pretty soonish. Which at the moment this stuff's going to set up, we're going to start dropping sand and algae for this place. So therefore we can start using this thing. Let's also get a mock. Come on, pretty much everything that we can. Is this actually anything? No, because it's connected to this. It's too big to be a mess hall because it needs to be built. 8 on those. Yes. So it can get built. And then quite frankly, I don't care what she does. She can kind of go to town, do everything that I've set up for her here. Once everything's set up and she's repaired everything, and I've set up some storage lockers, that's all our order, so some storage lockers, our infinite thingy, which I think we might as well just do here. Once everything's set up, we'll get rid of it. We like then we'll put it to sweep. She is our tidier after all, if she can survive all this, which I don't know how that's gonna go. But hey. Again, if she can plant these things, we'll get a little bit more morale bonus, which will be nice. If we can get this set up, it'll have a morale bonus, which will be nice. Let's also do all of our plumbing here. We have okay. And there we go, now we should have a room. Boom, okay, mess hall, all of that good stuff. Okay, already looking better, already looking better. Okay, let's head over, I don't really care about the radiation, that's kind of whatever. Okay, auto sweeper, why aren't you? Why is it not working? I should be taking stuff into there and putting it in there. Huh? Got algae selected, and I've got sand. It wants those things. Why is it not loading it with the sand? What? Okay. Okay, well there's a bunch of sand now for our other dupes. Nice. So they can now do that and use the algae and everything. We're just gonna kind of do that. Let it do its own thing there. This is working nice and good finally. Let's deconstruct this. You could always do that. Our gold amalgam is up again, so we should be able to finish this build as well. Sandstone, we still got that. Steel. How much steel do we have left? 0 kgs. We've got no steel. So we're gonna have to really start making some more steel, which we don't have lime. Which is an issue. I guess, is there anything else we can use to make lime? This makes lime, this makes lime. Fossil apparently makes lime. How much fossil do we have? Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of fossil. So we get 99. Salted table, salt forever. Maybe not forever. Let's do 99. Okay, there's some more things for them to do to make sure that we can get all of our things that we want. So now we can make a bit more steel. And deconstruct. Also, I think I'm going to quickly, once they've deconstructed these, I'm going to quickly go for smoke. I think we can let them do their thing. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue if we just leave them be. As you can see, they're delivering all of this last bits of steel that we have. Hopefully maybe it'll be enough. We will see. Not super interested. So let's get some of that water going. How about that? Okay. Nice. There are eggshells in there. They just have to fucking go use them. So you have to get our food suddenly, dude. Oh my gosh. Just from changing up what we were eating. Is we're officially out of steel, meaning that they are just gonna have to wait before we can get this all up and running. Cool, let's go head over to Iridan. I'm gonna go have a smoke. When we get back, let's see what she's done. We are out of a lot more food though. We were at 13,000, we're now at 5,000. Probably from spoilage. So again, even more reason try and get these things planted as soon as possible. Okay. She's getting to stuff. She's got to like wait now so she can actually do it all. Her priorities are set right. No priorities that are like super high here. Except for that, which we can change. And the outhouse, which should be 9. Cool. Like I say, at this point, she may just do her. How much food do we have left? 5,900 calories. She will do her. If she ends up dying, she ends up dying. Like I said, I'm not too bothered by that. At this point, it's just making sure that the next Duke will not die. We're trying to get as much morale in there by making private bedrooms and all that stuff and some plastic, so that we can start sending some better dupes over there. She's still good? She's still good. Someone need to is playing Bastion. Nice. Okay, I mean, we've got ourselves a... I don't think it's a great hall yet. Yeah, it's still just a mess hall. I don't know why it's not a great hall yet, though. We'll put a sculpture down like we said we we're going to. To give us a little bit more decor. Make it a large sculpture though. So the decor will be a little bit nicer in here. We can also probably mop this now. Nope, still too much. Okay. And look what's over here. 2 tons of sand. Only 2 tons of sand. What about all the other stuff? Yeah, what about all the other stuff? Or did we run out of power? Does it do me to go run that wheel for a bit, I think? Where is it again? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's out of power. Someone will get to it eventually. And then right now they have got sand, so they can poop better soon. Ooh, we're almost done, dude. Just need to build a few more things. Just a few more little things here and there, and then we can actually do this. By the way, I haven't checked on it in a while, but how is this looking? We're at 14 degrees and oil. 14 degrees with the salt water, but it's stopped. Everything's stopped. So there's only really a 4 difference. So if that's the case, we want it much lower. We want it like okay, so that has not been cooling for a while. Whoops. And this one. It's also currently not. That is still working though, like it's supposed to. It's overflow. So it's keeping contents cool here. It's cooling this down to 7.9. They would want this a little colder. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for it to work. I forgot. But it's still working. Why is this one not? Well, we can't really check now, but we'll check that out because that's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, check it out. Food intake suddenly skyrocketing again. Pickled meal. Lights. Barbecue right now. Yeah, those are the 2 that we can make. So what are we currently rocking right now? So we've got pickled meal, we've got some of that, we've got some barbecue, not a lot. So mostly it's our plants that are giving us a shitload of food right now. We're still busy tackling our pickled meal that we had. So yeah. Okay, but we're getting there. Things are happening. Things are happening. Yeah, this is still running, which is nice to know that it runs even when the aqua tube is off. It wouldn't matter too much, I think, if it's off, just to maintain that cool. This thing is finally dormant. So we should start seeing an actual temperature drop. Like permanent temperature drop to what we want. Which, as I've seen, this doesn't work as well as I think. Let's put it down to 10. See if that gets our temperature to where we want it. Yeah, maybe 10. Yeah. Just stopped working there. Why was it working and then now it's not? Maybe it's the animation, I'm not sure. It's there, now it's working again. Maybe we should drop this thing down. this low. Let's take this to 0 and see what happens. Okay, we're busy getting our steel planted in. This somehow is... Oh, because there's no fucking ladders here, Brandon. Because you want to almost put a fucking thing in, idiot. Yes. I'm like wondering why it's taking them so long to do that shit. I'm like, I still haven't gotten to a lot more of this though. And no one's come here. Can we get like this little code of 6? And we can come and do this. If the battery's threshold is at like 10. The battery's dead. You can come and run on it, please. Just to make sure there's a little bit of stuff happening here. This stuff we're not a retick. I forgot to retick the things. Let me do it in LG and SAM 7 to try and fill it up again. Okay, cool. We'll eventually probably send over some plastic and some other stuff now that we've got that set up. So at least, other than our liquids and our solids, if this place needs something now desperately, we can do that. How is she coming along? Is she making progress with things? Hey, Miss Betiki, are you coming along? She's coming along. Once she's done mining all of this and this and this, and building this and this, then I think it'll be a lot easier for her to get to things. Yeah, I think she was also mopping up a lot. Yeah. Okay, but she's maintaining it. Oh, how much food do we have in there? 10,000 calories. It went up. Great. That's what I'm talking about. Then, what is the other thing? Oh, wait, on here that I wanted to check, please. Why is this not a great wall? It's because we don't have enough decor, because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be swept here. Okay, well then let's do our order dispensers. Which is over here. Is it not? It's not. Where is it then? Yes. Yes. Okay, where are we gonna make it? Where did we say we were gonna make it? Over here, so long. Nah, but I prefer to make it closer. Yeah, let's make it over here. So, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so with that all done and dusted, let's connect it up. When she gets to that, we can sweep all this crap out. Okay, I don't think we can get away with powering a lot more with just 2 jumbo batteries, so we'll see how it goes. Seriously fine. How's our plastic? Okay, 7 tons of plastic. Maybe we should do some plastic ladders. This is obviously a place where we were going to be running a lot, and have been, but I've already got everything plastic there, so down here, so yeah. This is now part of our main power spine, so we're probably not going to be getting rid of this anytime soon. And you know what I want to do actually is send over enough plastic sand. And get rid of the algae. And then we're just going to retick algae. That should be enough sand to last them a while. But then also, what I would like is some plastic. It refills the storage locker though, that's why it's weird. Like that's, you gotta go and take algae. Or just wait for it, I guess, to finish unloading. Yeah, and then retick it, I guess. Ooh, I need a pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I just realized something with the plastic situation that I got set up here. Let's make this. Let's send in 5 tons of plastic. So that way it's out of the way. So that's how much it can hold. And then it'll be like, okay, I can't hold more plastic. We'll drop that plastic off, then they have plastic there on that side. And then they can make comfy beds. And the reason why I want them to make comfy beds and plastic ladders and stuff over there, morale, obviously, and then to just increase commute times and stuff. I think that'd be really good. Are we set up? We're set up, dudes. We are set up! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's make sure everything's where it should be. That's an issue. This isn't going to be that hot yet, so iron, okay. That's not that important to have on right now, but the gas pump is, once this is at a certain temperature. Everything else, okay, before we start, we're going to start cooling it, but we're also going to quickly start pumping this out. We'll do both of those at the same time. Ventilation. I'm just going to take that and store it. That's good. And lastly, the big one. Plumbing. Yeah, we just need to connect this with the liquid bridge. All of that set up the way it should be. Okay, cool. Let's get this flowing. And then let's get this going. Actually, you know what? That's going to take so long to pump everything out. Should we maybe just... Because this is all at max direct pressure. You know what we'll do? We'll do that trick that I've seen people do. We'll take this away. If we're going to have to actually build tiles now. Once those tiles are built, then you get the ventilation going. It's not ventilation, is it? Yeah. And you get like 3. You're gonna get all the resources back, so it doesn't matter. And they all have gas inputs. this needs power. Wiring. Again, we're gonna get rid of all this long before it's hot. Okay, whoops, did kind of fuck up there. So let's show that this is gold. Actually, just cancel this. Let's cancel that. Make sure that this is made out of gold. Connect it up. Okay. Ooh, also I should deconstruct this, cancel this, and then reconnect those wires. Yeah, something under there, right? No. I can already see it's gonna happen. Despite the fact that you guys are literally on the fucking ladders, you're gonna try and build it from underneath. Because, you know, you're smart like that. Yeah, this, you want to copy. This is made out of gold, though. That's iron, nice. So then I can just slide down if I want to. Made a mess. This bit, why? Why are you making a mess, bro? I mean, this place is chocked with food poisoning germs, so I'm not too stressed about it, but why? And also, this is causing this to flow in here. Get rid of that, please. Okay, she is making progress, she's done things. Some more water we can drain here. That would be nice. Not that we need a lot for this, but interesting. This bit's coming along though. It's got 8,000 calories along here. More mealwood are being planted by the day, so we don't have to worry. I think we have gotten to a point where we can even send another dupe over pretty soon. First, we get the plastic situation sorted and this whole thing done. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It's going to input, output, input, output, input, and it's going to get stuck here. And then it's going to keep doing that until... I think that's what you would call a buffer tank. But yeah, what does this require? If this requires carbon dioxide, that'd be hilarious. Oh, it needs sour gas. Okay, so once that's built, it's going to start doing its thing. Which makes me very happy. Also, I haven't been paying attention. Okay, well, it got cut off for some reason. It was definitely not me. Go. Okay, let's make sure we watch this shit carefully. Because otherwise it's gonna fuck up. Let's see which way it goes. It should go down. Let's see if it goes down. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get going. There we go. The aqua tuna is going. It's entering at 15 degrees, it's leaving at 5 degrees. Nice. And so all of this is going to slowly just cool down everything until it comes back in and it gets to, like we said, -26. And for a while it will be at like -40, which is the thing that we wanted to do. It's starting to get heat up again. And when it's at -40, we can get it to stop. Okay, cool. Is looking good. We now just have to wait for all of that coolant to come through, which apparently is a lot, as we thought it would be. Yes! That is a shitload of coolant, dude. That is a shitload of coolant. That is a lot. Is this steam turbine already operating? Why? There's no steam. Oh, is this thing already created steam? Damn, okay. That was quick. And what is the ambient temperature? Yeah? Or for example, the gas, yeah, it's 42 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be 29 degrees. So we do kind of want an atmosphere here to cool down, I think. Is going to be the idea. So we don't want this running all the time. In fact, let's go ahead and deconstruct this pretty soon actually. Because we do still want an environment in there, right? I just don't want to have a bunch of chlorine gas and shit, let's be honest. Let's go deconstruct this. Put our wiring, deconstruct that, put our ventilation, and deconstruct all of that. And once that's all deconstructed, let's cancel them off. It's going to create some steam. But again, I don't really care. Let diluted oxygen in here, but nothing else really. It's actually a bad idea to just pump stuff out. So let's get a sweep of priority 9. Pump everything in here. Mop of priority 9. On everything in here. Let them get all that shit out there that we didn't use. Because we are going to seal this bad boy up soon. But not yet. We first wanted to cool off the air. 21 degrees, yeah. Yeah, it's at 34. Why is there just a gap? That's about to change. Hopefully this is going to pump some more in. There's just a random gap. That's weird. Maybe the aqua tuner stopped because the temperature was fine. Now it's at -26 degrees already though. Pretty sure it's not there. Yeah, it's at 30 degrees. There we go, now it's pumping the rest out. Oh, I think there wasn't power. There wasn't power. Okay, not a problem. Hopefully the power will stay for us to just pump the rest of this coolant in. Almost done. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to wait for it to cool down to like minus whatever the fuck in here. And then we're going to close it off, deconstruct everything. Yeah! And then we'll be good. To get that thing erupting. Until then... Oh, is that plastic? Nice. So this must also now receive just for a little bit. So plastic. And this we deselect. And this we just now need to wait for. I should probably put this up to 6, yeah, let's leave it at 6. Someone will get to it. It's trapped. Where? Who? Why haven't you let me know sooner? How do I see who the fuck is trapped, dude? Feels fine. Gamma Demon is fine. This is so stupid. How do I... One more duplicates have died? Who's idle? Still trapped? How are you trapped? My guy. My guy. Okay, idleness. Okay, he was idle. Cool. He was trapped there for a long time. Over damage. Why is this made out of iron? Oh no, this is taking over your damage. But is that iron gonna last? What is conductive? Why is melting point? OV temperature is 50. It gets to 100. Oh, this would have also been fine. So apparently iron is just as good as gold. But this thing is taking overheat damage, which is fine. What's the temperature here? It's still not even close to where it needs to be. Oh, well, we also need to isolate that, don't we? We do. So yeah, once everything's been picked up here, we're going to close it off. We're going to let the cooling do its thing. It's definitely dropped temps. So that's good. By the way, 9 degrees. It is still running. Contents coming in are at about 13 degrees. We don't want this off temps at about 8. Let's see what that does. Can a dude come and run? Yeah, please. Okay, thank you. There's a lot of sand, and there's a lot of algae, and there's some plastic. There's so much. You're gonna need to run. Ugh, there's so much carbon dioxide here, though. Running here is a bit of an issue. What is she doing? I think she's getting some oxygen. Yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. We can sort that out. Just put like an algae to it. I don't care about that anymore. Okay, meteor showers are happening. And this stuff is finally fully done. Heated it up completely, so it's gonna make sure we have a little bit extra power as well now. We're also draining more though, so I wonder how our power system is handling that. It looks like it's fine. Do that so long, seeing as it's so close. Hey man, so I'm just streaming, so let me know when you're almost ready, then I'll end the stream and start a new one with whatever game we're going to play. But yeah, let me know when you're ready. Yeah, as you heard, I'm going to be ending the stream soon, but then I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going to be playing something else. Start up a new one. How is Iridiana looking now, huh? Hey, look at that. Look at that, she's gotten to repairing all of this stuff. So she can actually charge up things now again. She's gotten to here. Things are looking good. Let's also get a sweep command. One at a time though. Let's start with the Great Horn. I think that's going to be a good place to start with sweeping. Where are you going to take that? There's no bottom tier. I don't know where she's going to take all that water, but apparently there's a place to dump water. Get some yeah. Look at her getting some relaxation with that massage table. Okay, so already this place is looking a lot better. She can get to more things. More things are going to be operational again. Like I said, as time goes on, because I'm not queuing up anything else for her to do, things are going to just keep happening. 6, I think 6 is enough to feed a dupe, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 5 per dupe. I hope. So she should be sustainable here for a while. There is some algae over here with some sand. So far it's just the sand that's still just coming through, 6 tons of it so far. So filtration medium for the water sieve and other stuff, if we need it, should be good for a little while. The next thing is just algae. I really like a good amount of algae to come through. Once that's happened, then I can be like, yeah. Which of course, it's run out of power. Which, hey, maybe a good idea. Put a second jumper battery on it. Along with a second power wheel. Dupes aren't going to be here forever. It's really not the biggest deal if 2 of them are being used for this at once. And right now I don't want to send more than this. How much algae is in there? 5 tons? We should be good for a while. We don't need to send more than that. And there's like fucking almost 20 tons of sand as well. Which I hope we haven't just gotten rid of all of our sand. Find it, sand. There's good old sand. We still have almost 500 tons of sand, so that should be good, just sending 20 tons over like that. Our plastic's going to drop though quite a bit. By quite a bit, but it's fine. It's still not that interested in getting more dupes right now. I think it was. But we have 2 cooks cooking now, so that means our food's going to be better as well. Let's check out what we've got. So roasted grubfruit nuts are now officially overtaking over our splendid run fruit, so that means we have enough cooks to actually get by on that. Barbecue's also going up slowly. Muckroot's still a thing. We still have 53,000 calories of muckroot, which is pretty crazy. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. The dupes are gonna have to chow for days. We are gonna send someone else over though pretty soon to go and help in this bit. Once we get that plastic over, and I've created 2 private bedrooms for them as well as some plastic ladders. Once that's happened, then we're gonna go and send someone else over, which by the way, let's maybe map out where we want to do that. Right? So we want 2 private bedrooms. This is nice and open. Nice to move here. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please stuck. You're not. You're wasting my fucking time, Kush. So I think let's put. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's start with some here. Let's take tiles. Tiles. And let's go. There's another beat high over there. And then let's just dig. This guy is there, and the fucking guys in the nest. All of this out. We can't. Well, for now, we can't do that. We go this out. Dig all of this out. This out, this out, this out. Okay. That way, this way, and then once he's done doing this, then hopefully there'll be a nice little basin here, and right here and here is where I want to create the private bedrooms. Oxygen diffusers are back online. That's nice to know. That's enough, Nisbet. You ran a good amount. Get off there. Okay. Let her go do her thing. Straight back onto the massage table. Again, I don't really mind. It's going to lower the stress. Let this take its time, dude. Once we get this all done, like everything here done, because they will have a latrine, a great hall, and 2 private bedrooms, buffing up our morale a lot. We'll have some millwood here. We'll then send someone over. They'll help upset proper farming, and then we'll keep it going. We have found 3 beer houses. This one, I like raising 2, which is rather unfortunate. How about we change that? Time to get some radiation sickness. While we're down here, I remember how we get there. And now we want to be very limited. We want this to be very limited. Jeff, we can open up that 3rd beta hive nest, and we have 3 beta hive nests busy making some enriching room for us. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Okay, now I really should leave her alone for a while. The mealwoods should keep us sufficed until everything's good and golden. If she does end up starving, the next person coming will be fine. We're already at a -4 in here, that is awesome. Where do we want this at? -26. Okay, let's see what's happening with our salt stuff. I'm currently at 9 degrees. This thing is still pumping though, so it's still cooling it off more. It's not really dropping though. See, we'll see if it ends up freezing. Oh well, it won't freeze the salt water. It won't freeze the water coming out of that. It will desalinate it also. You be careful of that. See what's happening there. Let's go back up here and see what's happening here. Let's take some overheat damage. I don't know why. Looks like we can get it a little colder. Why is this taking early damage? Ah, not enough steam. That's not good. Where did all the steam go? Why is there oxygen in here? Okay, well, this is kind of a mayday situation right now. Reconstruct. Imperative, do what the fuck now? Because we need to get water in there. Water in there? I don't know. So we have to deconstruct this. Add a priority of do it the fuck now! It's not quite enough. Glad I picked up on this when I did. Yeah, now there's enough steam with this. So we're gonna leave them. It's about how hot it is in there. Let's stop. See, there's still some oxygen in there, but that's the issue. That oxygen needs to get the fuck out. Looks like this is all just steam, so once it's done repairing, we're going to close it up, right? There's not enough steam right now. You know what we're going to do? Is both. I'm going to get some water in here. Okay, well I think this area is cooled off a bit now, which is nice. So now I can come dump that water back in. Interesting that that happened, I hope that doesn't happen, yeah. Does it seem like it is? This is now at 8.5 degrees, it goes up 9. Still needs to go a bit lower than this. Taking their time with that, aren't they? This thing is pumping water slowly, which is very funny. Hilarious. open up my Discord because I know Lionel's going to want to play some games later. So that open up. In the Discord. Oh, you see, are they going to go and fix that shit, dude? Okay, well, on this place, so we don't have to listen to it constantly, she is kind of not really getting to much, it looks like. She's just having to run on the wheel the whole time. Maybe it's time to disable this bad boy for a bit. Yeah, I do have oxygen. She doesn't need the massage table all the time. So let's let her go and do some other things for you, right? That's a good shout, because all of this is all cleared up. Okay, cool. Shit's still on yellow alert. This is all I care about now, is trying to fix this computer. Oh wait, and I also have to keep an eye out on this. Minus 11 in here. This thing is constantly running still. Looks good. Minus 11. How much is it in here? Because that's what's really important. It's minus 7. If we can get this to minus 40 degrees, then I'm happy. Which I don't think we're going to be able to do, because this thing can only go to so cold. Because the stuff that it is outputting. Where is it? Where is the output? The stuff here is at minus 14. Going in at minus 1. So it does really do change the temperature. So this will be at minus 40. Going out. But from there, it already loses a degree in here. And by the time it's actually done, it loses about 8 degrees. Meaning that this area here is just going to be the least cooled. This we can actually get to about a minus 39, 38. This will probably be at like a minus 35, 34. And yeah, we can reach like a minus 30. And at least that way we can use this thing to try and at minus 30 erupt that 500 degrees Celsius carbon dioxide, which could either destroy the entire system in one go or not. We'll see. No one's doing this. Maybe they can't get down. I don't know. It's 3 tiles wide, that's why they can't. So they can't get down. Let's get a mop going. 9 mop from here to bed. Give us some water back. Wonder what happened though to cause it to fuck out. Oh well. Oh well. And this is at 7 degrees now. Pretty much matching that, so let's pump it down another 2, because this we're sitting at 6. And it's only at 8 here. We're at 7 here. So it just loses a degree pretty much, which is very nice. But then if you want that to go down 2 degrees, let me see, let's pump it down by 2. Let's actually make it -1. Maybe not -1. Maybe we'll leave it at 0. We'll see what happens at 0. Maybe we do leave it to that. I don't know. Ah! We're gonna break so much shit. I'm calling it now. Hey, potato, they finally did it. Now they just need to fill this shit up again. Okay, there was some mocked all this up, so there's some more water to put in here. Choose nothing on none of this, because I'm not going to take photos with that. The fact that crops is the issue, yeah, is actually awesome. What is she doing right now? Where is she? Why is she doing this? We get a priority of 6 on these guys. I'm going to do that first. I would like to get you to start sweeping some rooms. That would be a really good idea. I think having 3 dupes over here eventually is that kind of ideal thing. You can have 1 bedroom here, 1 bedroom here, 1 bedroom here, and then those 3 dupes can do all of our exploring, all of the stuff that we need to really get done. We'll set up like some basic stuff here to just get them to run around and to just get the things that need to happen. Also, here's more sand. Might have gone a bit overboard with the 20 kilos of sand. Who's a fucking idiot? You are. Who's a fucking idiot? You are. We got ourselves some thimbleweeds here, some dust caps, some gold, water. Pretty good though, we've got some untapped biomes here that we can do some pretty cool things with still. Gravitas shipping container. Do we have any crashed satellites here? I don't think so. I do not think so. It's not a lot of water. I will be honest right now. Shit. Oh, there's too much here. Let's go look for some remnants of water and stuff. Get them to mop it up so we can get some bottles to put in. Oh, that's a lot. Hopefully that's enough. So now it's 7 degrees. Soon we're going to start pumping. Soon we are going to start la pump. Just needs to get to 6 degrees here. Actually, salt water is 9 degrees here right now. So it's going to take a little bit. Yeah, it's still cooling out a lot. I don't know if that's actually working, but I mean that's not bad temperature water. We can always pump this up to say 10 degree water and just let down 10 degree water and start taming this thing because it is getting rather full in there. Well, let's maybe do that. This doesn't have to be our mode. Let's pump this up to 10. Nice. We can always decrease it, right? Like that's always something we can do. And now as this pressure decreases, it's going to let more in, and it's going to let this pump out. And so it's going to keep doing that, keeping this nice and chill until all of this is done. 10 degrees, I can deal with 10 degrees. We can always cool it more later. Till then, I'm gonna wait for this. Which, hey, it is what it is. So how much sand do we have left here to take over? We've got 8 tons of sand, so we've gotten through most of it already. So that's good. That's good. Can I join the Discord server and see if someone joins with me? Okay. Well, soon we'll have another dupe to run around, because I don't want to do that much more exploring right now until all of these systems are working the way I want them to. This is pumping nicely, and that's awesome. If it does get over 10 degrees here right by the hydro pump, it's not going to pump that up. So as you can see right now, it has gotten hot again. Because we've been adding a lot of 70-degree water into this coolant. 10's kind of hot though. I want to take that down because I was really looking for to like some more chili water. Take it down to 5. I'm gonna take it down to 5. I mean, it's got water now. Oh, that's why I didn't take salt water, dude. Whatever, let them mop for a while. That needs to happen. It does need to happen. I'm waiting for you, dude. I'm ready. I'm keen. Again, once that plastic comes over to the new place, we can also do some more things there. So there we got a little bit more water. I was wondering if we could catch it out. I don't think so. Yeah, it is. So that's all from the side. It's coming in. There's a little bit more water to add to our little collection. Hello? Hey man, Jacobelli, how are you? Okay, well let me quickly end this stream.
I just quickly step the victim.
Oh wait, well I'm gonna end this one and start a new one though, just called Valorant. Okay. So 356. Getting there.
What?
No, I'm saying to the video and stuff, we're on cycle 356 for oxygen not included. We are making some good progress.
Can you hear the music in the background?
I can barely hear you, dude.
Maybe it's because of. Let me turn this off. Am I better now?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, good.
That's way better. Now let me open up Valorant. So I'm gonna go make myself some covfefe once Valorant is open. But yeah, dude, I'm super keen. We should also play some more Lethal Company if we can.
Yes, we should play. Definitely.
Fucking keen, dude.
Yeah, since I'm done with. Well, I think I will pass. We'll see when I get my results next week. But I'm gonna do a Baldur's Gate 3 run through again with mods.
Oh, okay.
You there?
Yes, can you not hear me?